Richard.
Here we go.
Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now Washington starting five. We've got Davis, Trae Young out there with Keyshawn George. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Sarr in at the center position. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
George hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Young looking for an opening. On the wing, Davis. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Young, the pass to Sarr, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That's on Joel Embiid. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Here's Young, following the score by Philadelphia. Pulls it from 20, and the jumper falls for him.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Maxey against Coulibaly, and Maxey, here we go. That shot missing. Good D by Sarr. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from Coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Got it.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Maxey against Coulibaly. Maxey surveying the D. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Washington. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. Fires for three. Paul George pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside Oubre. There's the three. First shot won't go.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Maxey against Young. To the paint. Here's Sarr. Oh, sweet move. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
He takes it in. Excellent D there from Davis.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
Ooh, nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
Embiid a screen on Coulibaly. Out to Oubre. The three is up. And the 76ers another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young from long range. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Young, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's gotten his second bucket.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Young. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Edgecombe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Oubre from the arc. Another three for Philadelphia. The Wizards trail by 5. Outside Young. Sarr with a screen on Maxey. From the high post. And another basket for Washington.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. 8. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So on the floor for the Wizards, we've got Bilal Coulibaly, Davis out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Trae Young, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Young. He has 6, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Young's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And Young gets it to go.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Oubre, a screen on Davis. George passes to Maxey. Out to Oubre. They set the pick. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Young. 10 points for him. Sarr with a screen on Maxey. Young from long range. Oh, Young, he's money from deep. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Sarr a screen, pulls it from the top of the key. Young can't hit. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Oubre driving in. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Oubre's got 10.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Young, the pass to Davis. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Maxey against Coulibaly. Now here's Maxey, guarded closely. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. The layup misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Young. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer constantly testing your defense.
Drops in the three. And the 76ers lead by 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Young, showing off his agility and touch inside. Trae Young.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Coulibaly against Maxey. And Bilal Coulibaly picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Coulibaly against Maxey. George sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And it's rejected.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And that one's good. Young.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Maxey against Coulibaly. Let's go with a 3. And it's Maxey missing. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Wizards. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Here's Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside Oubre. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Oubre's got 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Picked by Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. And he makes it on the layup.
Man, Edgecombe had to feel good there in the open court.
Maxey against Young. Davis a screen. Young the pass to Davis. Back to Young. Basket for Washington.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Maxey against Coulibaly. Outside Maxey. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys, back to you.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. They set a pick. Drives to the hoop. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Young seeing the lane. Outside Davis. Pass to Koulibaly. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Oubre against George. Up top, Maxey. 17 points in the game. That one goes in.
Got it off just in time. Good awareness from Maxey.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Young against Maxey. Davis with a screen on Maxey. To the middle. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For three, Maxey. Oubre passes to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Over Young. And it's Maxey missing. Wizards leading by 3. Right side Young. Davis. Nifty move. And Davis slams it home.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Maxey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
To the inside. Stolen by Koulibaly. 3-on-3. Young from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court right now for the Wizards. Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3 slot. Kicks it to George. And he drives in. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside Davis. The kick out to Young. Fires from deep. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
George, a screen on Koulibaly. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Young with it. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Stolen by Sarr. Maxey against Young. George outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Now Embiid. Outside Maxey. Outside Embiid. Embiid doing his thing inside.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Davis against George. Outside Koulibaly. It's stolen by Maxey. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Maxey against Young. Six on the shot clock. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Good block from him there.
Cash from downtown.
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
Now Koulibaly. Outside Young. Just merciless. The answer by Young at the arc.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey fires. The putback. It's off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Young. Outside Davis. Puts up the tray. George is there for the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Embiid, a screen on Koulibaly. Maxey attacking. Jams it home!
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. They've led by as many as 11. .36 seconds left in the game. 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Now Sarr. Oh, off target from downtown. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Maxey with a screen on Young. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he powers it down one-handed.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'd pretty much do it.
Philadelphia calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Fires the 3. Nails it.
During Get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Anthony Davis, Trae Young out there with George. Then there's Sarr, and it's Coulibaly in at the 3 spot. Now here's Young. Just 5 to shoot. The 3.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And SGA gets it to go.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Young with it. SGA covering. Young, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Kicks it out to Holmgren. George against Williams. 18 feet out. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Young against SGA. Outside Young. Inside. Here's Sarr over Gilgeous-Alexander. Sarr misses. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Daignault. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis. And coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Young, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Pass to Sarr. Shoots over Hartenstein. The Thunder with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year. And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Davis with a screen on SGA. Young, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Coulibaly. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Young. Ooh, Williams with the block.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
Hartenstein with a screen on Young. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Pass to SGA. The shot no good. And Young has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 4. Outside Davis. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Hartenstein. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's SGA. And the layup falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Outside for Davis. 4-3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder leading by 6. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Wallace misses.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
There's Young with the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Coulibaly against SGA. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Now here's Young. He's scoreless. 16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Davis with a screen on SGA. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Thunder. They're up by 8. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Anthony Davis is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then there's George. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Young in at the point guard position. And while they struggle to win games, the Wizards are focused on achieving what they call smaller wins, Doris.
I think this is an incredibly smart approach for this reason. You do not have enough yet talent and experience combined to win in the NBA. So you have to look for the positives as you try to develop your program, which means draft well. Player development is absolutely critical, and your ability to celebrate those smaller wins means you're making progress.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Outside, Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Pass to George. Outside for Davis. Off target with the three. Thunder leading by 9. Hartenstein finds Williams. Shoots over Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Young. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. That is Trae's shot. The 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Coulibaly. Count the basket. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Outside Coulibaly. On the table. Oh, wow! Hey, how about that?
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. There's a minute 17 left in the second quarter. And it's Coulibaly missing. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Sarr with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young, the pass to Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Hartenstein with a screen on Koulibaly. Stolen by Koulibaly. Here's Davis. Puts the move on. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Gilgeous-Alexander against Koulibaly. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Young can't hit.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Thunder out in front. They lead by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the group from Mark Daignault starting the second half. Wallace, the pass to SGA. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Koulibaly. Fires from 14. And again, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 6 points in the quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said, the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. Brian, back to you.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The Wizards trail by 10. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
George, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Out to the right wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. That one's wide left. Washington has gotten nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Sarr a screen. Young from long range. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Wallace, right side. No good off the back of the rim. Wizards trail by 11. Outside Young to the middle. Oh, deflected. Sar. And finished off by Sar.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sar bringing the house down.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And it's in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
There's Young with the three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got 8 points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams on the wing. George defending. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Wallace outside. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Holmgren. Nice persistence to tip it back in. He's got 6.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Young, the pass to Sar. Kicks it to George. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got his first 2 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Koulibaly. They get it back. The kick out to Williams. Wallace outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Gilgeous-Alexander against Koulibaly. SGA with it. 24 points for him. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The jumper from the wing off target.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for the Wizards. Sar out there with Davis. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Young in at the point guard position. And SGA throws it down.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Here's Young. And again, it's Washington.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Five to shoot. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. 28 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. SGA passes to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Wallace outside. Back to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, George with a steal. Right side, Young. To the inside. Here's Sarr. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
SGA drives in. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Davis fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. Oh, he misses the layup.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Young against SGA. Young looking around. Shoots a 3. The putback.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. Now Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Shea. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Gilgeous-Alexander against Coulibaly. And there it is!
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch, yes, sir.
SGA against Young. From deep. Holmgren there for the rebound.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now here's Wallace. Defense right on him. Now SGA. Screen by Holmgren. SGA cashes in from 18.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Cleared away by Hartenstein. Here's Oklahoma City now. They lead by 7.
one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got the first basket of the game for the Cavs.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Here's Koulibaly. Here's Davis. The kick out to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Harden. Shot's good from Young.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Mitchell against Koulibaly. 3-pointer. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the big fella, Alex Czar, showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Now here's Harden. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Mobley inside. Young's there. A nice shot by Mobley.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Here's Washington. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Mitchell's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Young inside, guarded by Harden. Allen against Koulibaly. Czar with the screen on Allen. Inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Mobley.
Man, that's just too much Alex Czar there. At about 7 feet, he is a lot to handle.
And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Here's Young. The Cavaliers making the shot. Pass to Song. Down low. Here's Davis. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Here's Young. There's 1:47 left to play here in the first. Outside for George. Jacks up a 3. And another miss by Washington. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Harden outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
The deep 3 from George. And another miss by Washington. Cleveland leading by 3. Mitchell with it. Launches a 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Young looking it over. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Lethal shooter himself in the crowd tonight for the Wizards game.
And you think he was giving Washington any pointers before the game? If they drop a franchise record for threes in a game, we know who's to blame.
Now, here's Mitchell. To the paint. Allen passes to Wade. Mitchell outside. And stolen by Koulibaly. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Wade, no good. Wizards trail by 3. Now Sarr. Outside for Davis. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
A good close contest so far as we finish the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
They've got Keyshawn George. Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Sarr in at the center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Washington trailing. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back over to you.
Priorities straight. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now Mitchell, after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Mitchell from long distance.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Wizards trail by 4. Young outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And so it's Washington with it, following the score by Cleveland. And here's George for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Allen kicks to Harden. Wade on the wing. He's defended by Koulibaly. Here's Mitchell. Got a hand on it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Stolen by Allen. Wade against Koulibaly. Back to Wade. Pass to Mitchell. The 3. Mitchell buries the 3. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
The shot by Wade, no good. And so Young will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 6-point game. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Sam Merrill. He's checked in for Wade. There's 1:34 left in the second quarter. Here's Young. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. And another miss by Washington.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Here's Merrill. Mobley is screen on Young. Merrill with the tip. Wizards trail by 6. Mitchell outside. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray. Mitchell's got 11.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. They could use a bucket. The rebound by Harden.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Allen, a screen on Koulibaly. No problems knocking that one down. Merrill's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Merrill with the ball. The putback. The kick out to Mobley. Here's Merrill, defended by Young. Clock at 4. Puts up a deep three. That one misses. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We come back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Merrill in at the 3 slot. Now here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Pass to Harden. Here's Merrill, defended by Young. Mobley, a screen on Young. Merrill finds Mitchell. Takes a 3. Merrill gets the bucket. Merrill's got 6 points.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
On the wing, Koulibaly. The kick out to Young. And he drives in. Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
The Wizards shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. The first free throw is good. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Here's Merrill. 6 points for him. For the 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young's shot is good.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Allen, a screen on Young. Driving in. Allen passes to Merrill. Mobley, a screen on Young. Banked in off the glass. 11 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Young's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 11. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Sarr after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Sarr with a screen on Mitchell. From deep, George. Great positioning on the putback. Sarr's got 4 points in the quarter.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Here's Merrill. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside for Davis. 1:27 left here in the third quarter. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Mobley a screen on Young. Merrill passes to Allen. Here's Merrill, defended by Young. Here's Allen. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Wizards trail by 11. Sarr sets the screen for Young. From past the arc. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Here's Merrill. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young passes to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Now Merrill. He's got 14. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden outside. Over George. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Anthony Davis is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Young in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Pass to Merrill. Allen a screen on Young to the inside. And it's Allen with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Young outside. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Sarr sets the screen for Young. There's the drive. The wide open look here for Coulibaly. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Mobley a screen on Young. Here's Merrill. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Here's Coulibaly. Young, right side. This one for 3. Davis. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Mitchell, and there's the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Now, here's George. Now Davis, and stolen by Mobley. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Merrill with the ball, buries the deep ball.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Harden against Young. From deep. With the tip. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now here's Harden. We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. Mobley. Allen outside. 14 feet away. Can't get it to go.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Now Davis. Davis setting the pick for Young, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Davis. Harden. Davis pulls it down.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Outside George. Stolen by Allen.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Cleveland.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Trae Young, and they come back with a three of their own. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis against Harden. A 17-footer, and Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Harden fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
of late.
You know, you can really sense the desperation in the air. A win here would be a big step in the right direction for either squad. And BA, a loss could set them back even further.
Now look at the opening lineup for Washington. Davis out there with Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Now here's Embiid. 4 on the clock. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Outside Young. Jacks up a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Well, Grant, this is the third season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Now here's Young. Here's Davis. The kick out to Young. From downtown. Counted from distance.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's George into the lane.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Outside Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 5 points.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Pass to Embiid. And Maxey, here we go. And he throws it down with one hand.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. And again, Washington with a triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maxey surveys. With the drive. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. Young, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Edgecombe. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Kicks it to George. The 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Maxey attacking. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 8. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Young, the pass to Sarr. The kick out to Young. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Koulibaly against Maxey. Embiid a screen on Koulibaly. Pass to Embiid. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Wizards trail by 5. Young looking over the floor. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Maxey with it. 11 points in the game. He shoots. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Up top, Young. Maxey covering.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Young against Maxey. Down low. Here's Sarr. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Count it.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
Young, the pass to Davis. AD stretching the floor.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Maxey on the wing. 13 points in the game. Pass to Oubre. Clock at 6. Kicks it to George. Screen by Embiid from about 16. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Outside Young. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. Trailing by 4. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 13. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
There's Young with the three. Young missing again.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Maxey attacking. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Sarr with a screen on Maxey. Young, the pass to Sarr. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Guys, back to you.
He can do both. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And here's Maxey outside. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Coulibaly. No points so far. And yep, it's good.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Outside Maxey. 27 seconds left in the first half. George, a screen on Coulibaly. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside Young. Looking to end this cold spell. Young with a nice take to the rim.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Maxey attacking. Over Coulibaly. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie as always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for the Wizards, we've got Trae Young. Anthony Davis is out there with Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's George in at the 2 guard.
And he was dialing that one up. Edgecombe saw his opportunity and seized it.
Young, the pass to Sarr. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Young against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And here's Embiid. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, and it's easy to forget about Embiid's mobility. I mean, it was like he was happy to go right at the defense and remind them of it.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Maxey against Coulibaly. Now Young with a steal. Now here's Koulibaly, tightly guarded. Davis misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Maxey against George. Maxey passes to Embiid. Shoots over Young. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Outside Young. They need this. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
And here's Maxey outside. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Sarr. Back to Young. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Maxey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. Young with it, guarded now by George. The kick out to Young. Fires the 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. George scanning the floor. Spins. Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by George!
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. A shot to stop the run. Trae Young, that's good. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Koulibaly against Maxey. There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Puts up a 3. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards trail by 15. Outside Young. Davis a screen. Young the pass to Davis. A big man slam by the big man Davis.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. George with it, guarded now by George, and finished off by Davis.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Stolen by Koulibaly. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Davis polishes off the break.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Maxey. And the layup is good. Maxey's got 12 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Young from long range. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
The Wizards trail by 15. Sarr a screen. Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Tries the spin move. Maxey against Koulibaly. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Oubre. Stolen by Davis. George with it. Oubre picks him up. Here's Young. He launches. Maxey pulls it down. Davis against George. Going inside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And here's Young. 1:56 left in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. George is there for the rebound.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Another shot. George, no good. And it's Wizards ball. 19-point game. Young against Maxey. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Koulibaly against Maxey. And too long on the shot. Here's Young. Sarr with a screen on Maxey. Here's Young.
But you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And now Washington's starting group. Koulibaly is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Young. Then it's George. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. SGA into the lane. Hartenstein. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Sarr with a screen on SGA. And yes, it's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Young against SGA. Sarr with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Sarr with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Pass to SGA. There in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Young with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's all knotted up.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
SGA passes to Holmgren. George with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Sarr's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. SGA kicks to Williams. That's out of bounds. It was last touched by Koulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession. Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Unable to get that one. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Wizards. Outside for George. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Hartenstein finds Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks it out to Holmgren. Koulibaly against SGA. They shoot again. He squares up and sinks it. SGA's got 11 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And Young, here we go. And it's good for 2.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Wallace right side. From downtown, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And here's Young. He's got 9. Fires away from way outside. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the point guard. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Davis setting the pick for Young. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 11 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
From 15 feet away, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's SGA. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact. Now gets to the free throw line.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, "I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do." Back to you guys.
Yeah, tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
In the corner, Wallace with it. Right side, Williams. He had a nice open look right there. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Oh, what a nice stroke from the mid-range for Jalen Williams, making you pay.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
And stolen by Sarr. And here we go. Fast break. Sarr's got it. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Back to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And they pick up 2. Holmgren's got his first 2 points.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Davis with a screen on SGA. Young dishes to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three ball is good. SGA's got 21. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Davis with a screen on SGA. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Holmgren with the steal. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Off target, that was a little heat check. Wizards trail by 4. Young passes to Sarr. Back to Young. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got 16. Just 4 seconds left here in the second. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He's at all right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Keyshawn George. Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Sarr in at the 5.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Young against SGA. Sarr with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
18 feet out, and there's another one for the Thunder. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
That one falls. Young's got 18 points.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Sarr sets the screen for Young. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Williams. Washington with the rebound.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Young drives to the hoop. Over to the left wing. Pass to George. From deep. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Williams gets the bucket.
If you let Jalen Williams get to his spots in the catch and shoot, good night, folks.
Young taking his time here. Now Sarr. Young finds Sarr. Here's the three. And another miss by Washington. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They lead by 1. Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
A nice shot by Young.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. Nice move. Crafty move. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Washington has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. SGA against Young, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Inside, here's Hartenstein, and he banks in the layup. Hartenstein's got his second basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it. Oh!
My goodness. Boy, you give Jalen Williams any space, and my goodness, he will go to work.
It's good from long range. Coulibaly's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Holmgren in the corner. SGA against Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Here's SGA. 32 points in the game. Here's Young. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Young's got 23.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's the Wizards. They lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Holmgren kicks to SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis sends it back. Wallace against Young, and here is Davis. Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books. Outside for George. 5 to shoot. It's Young on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And Sarr gets it to go on the assist by Young. Sarr's got 4 this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. To the right side. Holmgren with it. George picks him up. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. George with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Davis outside George. Here's Young. Six on the shot clock. Now Sarr. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Williams. Puts it up from 15. Sarr pulls it down.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Young inside. He's guarded by Williams. Outside, Davis. Koulibaly with the screen for Davis. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Williams outside. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Down he goes for 3.
Now, Jalen Williams is a tough physical guy who can really shoot the basketball.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. Davis with a screen on Holmgren. Throws it down. What an assist!
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Outside Holmgren. 1:15 left in the game. SGA, softly lays it in.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
Now Sarr. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Now Koulibaly. Right side, Davis. Footer drops in.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
SGA against Koulibaly. Outside, SGA.
That would be the assumption, but BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three. Now here's Young. To the paint. Davis with a screen on Harden. 5 on the clock. From about 19. Good on the jump shot.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Young. Sarr with a screen on Harden. To the middle. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Merrill, he's checked in for Wade. Washington shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Pass to Davis. Koulibaly against Mobley. Koulibaly drives in. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Stolen by Koulibaly. Now Young. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Davis a screen. Young with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Davis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Mobley on a screen. Koulibaly against Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Davis. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Young, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got 6.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Harden, driving inside. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Young, the pass to Sarr. Back to Young. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And they're on the break. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. To the inside. And finished off by Sarr.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Mobley passes to Harden. Mobley on a screen. The 3 ball. Harden, good. He's got 5.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Outside Young. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Sarr. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Young. Shoots over Harden. And again, it's Washington.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Young looking over the floor. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Young. Oh, and Mobley with the block. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Now here's Allen. No points yet. Pass to Wade. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. Down low. Oh, stolen by Harden. And here they come. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Young against Harden. Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here goes Trae. Here's Coulibaly. From outside, off the mark. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And now we've got an intentional foul. Here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Harden with a screen on Coulibaly. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Count it. Mitchell's got 10 points.
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
Now here's Coulibaly. Yet to see a basket. The kick out to Young. Will it go? Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Coulibaly. Coulibaly's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Harden. Checked by Davis. Yep, count it. 9 points in the game. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
And the long arms of Sarr on full display. You got to keep this kid off the offensive glass.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Coulibaly. And here's Sarr. Washington moving the ball around. Right side, Davis. Harden against Young. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up, high post. And again, it's Washington.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Young. He's got 15. Saw a screen. Young with it. Picked up by Allen. Good work there as it goes. Young's got 17 points.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
And then Harden Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Harden after the basket by Washington. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Young. And again, it's Washington.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Young. He's got 21. George for three. He buries it from three. George has got his first 3 points of the game. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Mitchell. It's stolen by Coulibaly. Outside Young. 1 second left. And again, it's Washington.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Washington leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got George. Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Young in at the point guard position. That's the group for Washington right now. Drains the triple. Harden's got 19 points.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Young against Harden. Outside Young. Takes a 13-footer. And again, it's Washington.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Pass to Davis. Here he goes. Shoots over Mobley. Davis misses.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Davis, the pass to Young. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Pass to Sarr. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Mitchell against Coulibaly. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. For the tie. From beyond the arc, and then some. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Coulibaly. Mitchell misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Coulibaly against Mitchell. Driving to the basket. It's stolen by Koulibaly. Sarr with a screen on Allen. Koulibaly drives in. Here's Sarr. The rebound by Allen.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Mitchell finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Outside Young. Six on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Mobley, a screen on Davis. The drive by Mitchell. A fantastic drive by Mitchell.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Sarr. Nice D from Allen. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Mobley, a screen on Davis. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Outside Young. Here he goes. Releases. And finished off by Sarr.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Davis against Harden. Pass to Wade. Lets it go from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Young. Showing off his agility and touch inside. Trae Young.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Wade. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Cleveland leading by 3. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at small forward. And a miss there on the triple. And for Washington, they're shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Davis from long range. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Harden against Davis. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Now here's Young. Stolen by Harden. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. Fades away. Some solid defense from Koulibaly.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Harden against Young. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Sarr. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
There's a screen. Pass to Harden. He takes it in, and then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Washington with the ball. After the basket by Cleveland. Outside Koulibaly. 4 on the clock. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Here's Mitchell. And there's the drive. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Koulibaly fires. The three is in.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Now here's Harden. Driving in. Bucket. Straight in.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Young with it. Defended by Harden. Davis with a screen on Harden. Harden against Young. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Oh, it doesn't go. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Now Harden. Koulibaly with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Young against Mitchell. Sarr with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Harden drives in. Oh, the stuff!
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Sarr a screen. Young! The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Now here's Harden. Yes! Using that window!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Young with it, defended by Harden. The 19-footer. Oh, it's off! Here's Mobley. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Harden for 3. Rebounded by Sarr. Young against Mitchell. The triple drops.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now Washington's starting group. We've got Davis. George is out there with Young. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the center position. Here's Koulibaly. He takes it in, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Young passes to George. Back to Young. Right side, Davis. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. And Trae Young hits from deep.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
George against George. Pass to Young. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
You know, Tim, when you look at Bilal Koulibaly, outstanding length for a wing.
Yeah, 6'8" with the reach of Stretch Armstrong. The tools are all there. And at his young age, there is plenty of time to develop his offensive skills.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and pound him on every possession. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. The shot by George, wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Young passes to Davis. Shakes him, and it's Davis with the jam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Maxey against Koulibaly. And slam dunk by Maxey.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
And Young, here we go. Davis inside, defended by George. Young outside, three-pointer. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And most of the time, you expect Young's three ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
George with the screen on Koulibaly. Maxey, no good. Washington leading now by 3. Young with the ball. George picks him up. The shot. And Washington again with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Edgecombe. Washington with the rebound. Young with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. Young is double. Outside, George. Back to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. And Washington again with the bucket.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. 24 seconds left here in the first quarter. Young drives in, outside for George. For three, he is hauled in by Paul George. Here's Maxey. With 2 seconds left, the shot will not fall.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Bilal Coulibaly. Sar out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Young, and it's George in at the two-guard spot. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for Washington.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Tim, there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. It's a 5-point game. Outside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Maxey into the lane. Back to George. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Another miss by Maxey.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
High post Young. 10 points for him. Davis setting the pick for Young to the inside. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Maxey against Young. Over Maxey. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Coulibaly. Young looking around. To the paint. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Here's Maxey. Off target at the rim.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Davis sets a screen. And here's Young from the arc. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Wizards lead by 10.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
Here's George. High post Embiid. There's Embiid with with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Young on the wing. Koulibaly. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Koulibaly against Maxey. Lets it go with a 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Young against Maxey. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Young, and Washington again with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the first half is now in the books. It's the Wizards up 10. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you in...
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Pass to Edgecombe. Oubre against George. Excellent D there from George. Wizards leading by 12. And Tim, watching Alex Sarr, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Young, here we go. Outside for George. Davis setting the pick for George. From deep three-point land. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Maxey against Koulibaly. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid wide open. And just miss after miss right now. Young against Maxey. Young outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George. Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
The 76ers trail by 19. Embiid with the screen on Koulibaly. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Here's Maxey. It's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sar, has major defensive potential.
Embiid the screen. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Washington.
Young drives in. Outside for George. Davis with a screen on Oubre. Inside. Maxey against Young. Over Maxey. Young, no good. The 76ers trail by 19. Outside, Maxey. Pass to George. Good, nice job down low. George has got 8 points.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Maxey against Koulibaly. The tray. It's hauled in by George.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Young drives in. Outside for George. Down low, here's Davis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 14.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen. And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Young outside. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Alexander Sarr is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's George. And it's Young in at the 1. Young outside. Over Maxey. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Young's got 10 points here in the second half. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5'2" player in baseball. You know, that's just too much Alex Sarr there. At about 7 feet, he is a lot to handle.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by George.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Embiid with the screen on Davis, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Young for three, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Young. Rebound by the 76ers. George with the ball. Embiid with the screen on George. Three, good.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Young against Maxey. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Young outside. Sarr with the screen on Maxey. Young! Embiid there for the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Maxey on the wing. It's good!
The shortest three in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. Outside George. Got it to go off the glass.
And providing the score, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by the Sixers.
Maxey against Koulibaly. Right side Maxey. Oh, the dunk!
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Young outside. "18 feet away." Embiid there for the rebound. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Wizards.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Trae Young.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Koulibaly against Maxey.
Here we go.
Wizards. Thunder. It's next, right after this. And so off the tip, it's Washington. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Davis out there with Sarr. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's George in at the 2. Now here's Young. And they call an illegal screen here. You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Coulibaly defending. Good.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Davis a screen. Young the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. Holmgren right side. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Young. And we're about a minute into the first. Sarr down low. He's against Hartenstein. Sarr finds George. Shot clock at 5. Washington needs to get off a shot. Shot on the wing. And that one drops.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Here's Wallace. After the basket by Washington. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. And here is Williams. Back to SGA. Here's the 3. Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Sarr.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he's good on the second. The Wizards have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Young against SGA. Young, the pass to Davis. Now here's Sarr. The kick out to Young. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Young's got 6.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Coulibaly. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Young from long range. The Thunder pull it in. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Count that one. Give him 8.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Thunder trail by 5. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And a nice finish on the layup.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Hartenstein with a screen on Coulibaly. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shots blocked. And they're able to recover. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Shoots over Davis. Off the left rim and out.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. From 17. Again, SGA can't get it to go. Young with it. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And so it's Washington closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Holmgren with a screen on George. Williams passes to Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And here's Young. Give him 8. To the paint. Sarr with a screen on SGA. Young misses. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 7. Hartenstein with a screen on Young. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
Sarr with a screen on SGA. Young with the signature tray.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. To the middle. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Washington leading by 8. Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
SGA against Coulibaly. SGA using that size.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Now here's Young. He's got 11. Pass to Sarr. And stolen by Hartenstein. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you, B.A.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Young finds Coulibaly. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Outside for SGA. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Clock at 4. And Young pulls it down. Washington leading by 8. Outside Coulibaly. And stolen by Holmgren. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Here's Young. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Young's got 5 points in the quarter. Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Koulibaly. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist from Hartenstein.
Opportunistic. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Davis with a screen on SGA. Young, the pass to Davis. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams with it. Now Sarr defending. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. 34 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Screen by Holmgren. Just 3 to shoot. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Davis with a rebound. Wizards leading by 6. Young looking for an opening. 12 seconds left in the first half of this one. Goes up from the top of the key. That shot off. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime.
Oh, wow! Incredible! And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Davis, a screen. Inside. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Wallace. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Young on the run. Here's Sarr. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Fearless from Young inside.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Koulibaly. SGA passes to Wallace. Back to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the 18-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Young finds Koulibaly. Back to Young. To the paint. It's stolen by SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wallace, the pass to SGA. For the lead. Tips it. Second shot opportunity. And Hartenstein with the lay-in. Hartenstein's got 5 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
For 3, George buries it from 3. And the Wizards lead by 1.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Guys, back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
It's stolen by SGA. And a fast break now for the Thunder for the finish. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, this is about knowing where to be in these situations. And Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
Here's Young. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 17 points in the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Williams misses. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Young. Davis a screen. Dives for it. And he stays with it. The fader. And again, it's Washington.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Here's SGA. Gets a very good look and converts. SGA's got 20. Here's Young. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Wizards out in front. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. SGA against Davis. Now here's Coulibaly. Defense is right there. Shot clock at 6. Here's Young. And another basket for Washington.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Hartenstein with a screen on Coulibaly. SGA, he's open. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. He's got 22.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
George passes to Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
SGA against Coulibaly. Outside, SGA. And below, Coulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. SGA passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Young against SGA. Davis with a screen on SGA. From 15 feet away, a nice shot by Young. Young's got 21 points in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Outside SGA. from downtown. Holmgren, another chance. Holmgren powers through traffic.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. All sorts of time. The bucket is good!
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Davis outside, beyond the arc. Williams rips down the board. Thunder trail by 3. .152 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 on the clock. Now Holmgren. Oh, touches it off the glass.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Sarr with a screen on Holmgren. Davis. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Now Holmgren. Using the glass to lay it in.
You love the poise, the confidence of Chet Holmgren to step up and make a big shot.
Up top, Young. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Davis outside. Here's Young. Davis a screen. Takes the shot. And he buries the jumper.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. It's tipped and stolen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter to take the lead. And yes, sir, lays it up and in.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Now Young. Davis with a screen on SGA.
Be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. 6 on the shot clock. Young with no one around. Sinks the triple.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Mitchell kicks to Harden. Over Davis. Harden gets the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Mitchell wide open. Buries it from three-point range.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Stolen by Harden. 3-on-3. Mitchell against Young. Fires from deep. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Young passes to Sarr. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Harden surveying the D, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Sarr. From the arc. He's off on that one.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
Coulibaly finds Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. From down in the low post, it goes. Mitchell's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Harden with a screen on Coulibaly. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Davis. Fades. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Mitchell against Sarr. Pass to Wade. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mitchell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Allen, defended by George. And it's in there.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Young taking his time here. Launches it. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Coulibaly against Mitchell. Harden outside. Mobley outside. Driving the lane. And Davis pulls it down.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Young. In the corner, it's Sarr. Sarr sets the screen for Young. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Harden against Davis. Harden dishes to Mitchell. 3 seconds left. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Stolen by Mitchell. Tie game in Washington. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. Right. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Keyshawn George. Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Sarr in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Tries again. The kick out to Young. 5 on the clock. Over Mitchell. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 5 points so far.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. Again, the Wizards score.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Pass to Wade. Washington with the rebound. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Sarr sets the screen for Young. And Washington again with the bucket.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
To the middle. Knocked away. And stolen by Sarr. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And Young, here we go. It's good. And it's a 6-point Washington lead. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
To halt the run, and the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Young outside. Drills it from outside. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Koulibaly against Mitchell. Whoa, Mitchell punches it home.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Young, good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And the jam by Harden.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. Pass to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Mobley a screen. Mitchell passes to Wade. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Young against Harden. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young dishes to Davis. And he comes up with the deuce. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
I'm going to be honest. Like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Young. Stolen by Harden. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Washington Wizards. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward. Sarr sets the screen for George. Off target from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Harden against Davis. Harden kicks to Allen. Davis against Harden. Over Davis. Harden, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Young from outside. Offensive rebound. Outside, George. Young outside. Inside. Here's Sarr. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers trailing. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Outside for Davis. Pass to George. Lets the three fly. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. To the paint. And it's Allen with the jam.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Washington's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Outside for Davis. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with it. George picks him up. Here's Mitchell. He's got 9. For the lead, it's Harden down low.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Count it. Young's got the game tied up here for Washington.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Harden outside. Over in the corner, Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley a screen on Young. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Pass to Koulibaly. And here's George. Wade is covering. Shoots the three. And George gets it to go. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Harden against Davis. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Tries from 16, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Alex Song.
And Mitchell is a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Mitchell a screen on Davis. Harden inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Wizards have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. The three. A shot off that time. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Mobley a screen on Young. Wade dishes to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Harden attacking. And Harden with the stuff.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Young for three. Connects from three-point range. Young's got 22 points. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Wizards lead by 2. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Young is out there with George. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Davis in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Young outside. Cranes the three-pointer. 25 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
To the inside, here's Mobley. In the corner, Harden. Mobley a screen on Davis. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Allen, a screen on George. Wade kicks to Allen. Misses the three. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Over Young. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. It's a one-point game. Now George. Beyond the arc. Davis. Oh my goodness, the slam! And he jams it in.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Now Mitchell. And stolen by Song. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Harden outside. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Now Koulibaly. Young outside. Now Davis. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. Oh, he's giving them problems tonight.
Harden outside. Now Mitchell. It's Mitchell driving. Got a piece of it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Young outside. Now Song. 6 to shoot. Davis saves him with the putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Puts it up from deep. Sarr pulls it down. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Sarr with a screen on Hart. Now Sarr lets loose a three. Drained from outside.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Mitchell! That one's off. Still out of sync. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Harden against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Sinks the big jumper.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Koulibaly, and it's Sarr in at the 5 down low. And for Philadelphia, George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at small forward. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Young misses. Maxey against Young. And Maxey, here we go. And he jams it home with authority.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Young looking over the floor. Lots of room. And he gets that one.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
There's Young with the 3. And it's Young again missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Sarr. Maxey, that's good.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Pass to Koulibaly. It's George on the wing. Young from long range. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Koulibaly defending. Just 4 to shoot. From about 19. Edgecombe, no good. For Washington, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Maxey against Young. Sarr with a screen on Maxey. To the inside. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Chalk up 2 there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Koulibaly. On the wing, Davis. There's Young with the 3. On target from range. Young's got 5 points.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
And here's Maxey outside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
And here's Maxey outside. Sarr pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And that'll tie this game up.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Out to Oubre. 1:06 left in the first. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Top of the key. Edgecombe, no good. The Wizards have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Koulibaly defending. Outside Maxey. Drives to the hoop. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Edgecombe. Oubre, a screen on Young. Here's Edgecombe. Ooh, nice D from George. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Wizards. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So on the floor for the Wizards, we've got George, Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Coulibaly in at the three, the small forward.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Young, 11 points in the game. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. All right, Tim, let's focus on Bilal Coulibaly. 6'8", 7'2" wingspan. My goodness.
Man, tremendous tools for a wing defender, B.A. He was a late bloomer, and he's still working on his skill level, but if that comes along, watch out.
Knocks down the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Pass to Edgecombe from behind the arc. Philadelphia with another miss. Washington leading by 3. Young with it, guarded now by Maxey. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's George. Still without a bucket. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Young. In attack mode, Trae Young. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Embiid, a screen on Davis. George passes to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Oubre, a screen on Young. Here's Edgecombe. And he lays it up and in. Edgecombe's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
To the right side, Sarr finds George. From outside the arc, fires in the triple. George has got 9.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Wizards. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Outside Young. From the top of the key. And again, it's Washington.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Maxey against Coulibaly. Kicks it to George. Maxey with a screen on Davis. It's George with the drive.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Young against Maxey. Davis a screen. Shot from the top of the key. A nice shot by Young. 17 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Washington. Outside Young. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Paul George pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 6. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Sarr. Embiid passes to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Sarr. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Back to Young. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half now in the books. It's the Wizards up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. That one falls.
Yeah, converting through contact there. Maxey's showing great body control.
Outside Young. Down low. Easy 2 for AD.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Maxey. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Now here's George. Hits the three-pointer. Edgecombe's got 9.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Young against Maxey. Young on the run. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Wizards lead by 5.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He beat the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Maxey against Young. Sarr with a screen on Maxey. Here's Young. The rebound by Embiid.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Maxey driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
He drops it from range.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Edgecombe. He's got 9. Up top, Embiid. Kicks it to George. Takes it inside, and the shot goes down. George has got 6. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Now here's George. 6 points for him. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Young against Maxey. And Young, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And it's Washington with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George outside. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And here is Maxey. Give him 30. Embiid, a screen on Davis. Pass to Embiid. For the lead. No good! What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for the Wizards, we've got Anthony Davis. Keyshawn George is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Sarr, and it's Coulibaly in at the 3 spot.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Now here's Maxey. No good with the triple. Oubre against Young. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
76ers trail by 3. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Coulibaly. Maxey against Coulibaly. Puts up a 3. And it's Maxey missing. The Wizards shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Pass to Young. Davis, a screen. Young inside. Maxey covering. Outside Coulibaly. 6 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Davis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Wizards lead by 5. Here's Maxey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Now here's Young. From the wing. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. George defending. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Washington leading by 3. Outside Young. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Clock at 6. Oh, the shake. Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Into the lane, and he slams it down.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Young. Outside Koulibaly. George with a steal. Maxey with it. Picked up by Koulibaly. Outside George. Oubre, a screen on Davis. George feels it out a bit. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Just 2 to shoot. Maxey! And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Wizards leading by 3. Outside Young, and he drives in. Outside Davis. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. The putback, just in time with the putback.
Ooh, important points from Sarr, and just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow. Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Embiid against Young. Outside Koulibaly. Outside Young. Lets it go from 11. Oh, it doesn't go. 76ers trail by 5. Outside Maxey. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Up top, Young. Maxey covering. Young against Maxey. Puts it up from 17. Oh, no good.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
George, a screen on George. Oh, money!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Young! Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now Maxey, Trae Young out there with George. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then there's Davis.
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
High post Davis, working on George. Now Koulibaly. 6 to shoot. Sarr with a screen on Maxey. And Young, here we go. Oh, unanswered slam.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Banks it home. Big shot. All right, Tim, back in 1996, You led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Jacks up a 3. Embiid there for the rebound. And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. 2-point game. The 3 ball is down.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Now here's Maxi. It home. Big shot.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Young fires. Davis, the putback. How about the activity?
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Maxey with it. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, he leaves no question.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
It's good from beyond the arc.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Six on the shot clock. Footer is good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Worth watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And now Washington's starting group. Trae Young is out there with George. And there's Davis. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Coulibaly in at the 3. Now here's Wallace. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Clock is at 3. The shot's good.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Young with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Young looking around. Pulls up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. That one's in, his first shot this game.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now, here is Young. Coulibaly, no good. Wallace kicks to Williams. Back to Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. From 11 feet away. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by SGA.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
And Sarr throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Wallace against Young. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Left side, SGA. Holmgren the pass to SGA. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. And stolen by Sarr. Coulibaly with it. Williams picks him up. Young with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Hartenstein with the screen on Coulibaly. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Outside for SGA. Shot clock at 5. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the paint. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it up. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Wallace inside. He's defended by Coulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Holmgren's got 6 points.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Davis with a screen on SGA. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning You could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Wallace against Young. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Offline with his 3. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up in time. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Thunder up 6. And don't go away. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for Washington, Davis is out there with Alexander Song. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's George. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward position. The Thunder leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Wizards trail by 6. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Hartenstein finds Wallace. Good on the triple. Wallace has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Thunder.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Inside, and Sarr throws it down.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. SGA kicks to Wallace. And a wide open look for SGA. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Back to Holmgren. Right side, Williams. George with the steal. Pass to Young. Davis with a screen on Wallace. On its way from Young for 2. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Here's Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Davis. Just 2 to shoot. Holmgren can't hit. Wizards trail by 5. Pass to Young. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. To the middle. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Wallace, the pass to SGA. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Young passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Physical defense, but the strength training already kicking in for Sarr.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Gilgeous-Alexander takes it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Young against SGA. From outside the arc. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Washington fast break. On the wing, Koulibaly. SGA defending. Davis setting the pick for George. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. A rare miss for him.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Young passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Wallace with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so George will bring it up for the Wizards. It's a 1-point game. Doris, it's been fun watching Keyshawn George start his career. And he had quite the journey to get here.
He certainly did. Consider, he was born in Switzerland. His dad is from Canada, but his dad played pro in Europe. George plays for a club team in France and then goes to the U.S. for college. It's sort of been a meandering and diverse hoops education.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Guys, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Holmgren outside. The kick out to Williams. Looking to end the run, and he knocks down the jumper. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
Wallace the pass to SGA. Now Wallace with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Wallace has got 5 now.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Young outside. Here's Davis. The kick out to Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. Young finds Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Wallace attacking, and the jam by Wallace.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Sarr, again, the Wizards, good for 2.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Screen by Hartenstein. SGA kicks to Wallace. Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. And Sarr throws it down.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Young passes to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. And it's a 7-point Wizards lead.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Williams passes to Wallace. Williams kicks to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Holmgren wide open. And there's another one for the Thunder.
This guy is so confident with his shooting. Zero hesitation from Chet right there.
On its way from Young for 2. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's SGA. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Alexander Sarr getting it done for the Washington Wizards. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. Koulibaly is out there with Davis. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Young, and it's George in at the 2. Inside, here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
SGA against Koulibaly. Here's SGA, and slam dunk by SGA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Young, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
SGA on the wing. He's defended by Koulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Opportunistic Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Young outside. Sarr sets the screen for Young. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Back to Young. From deep three-point land, it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Hartenstein with the screen on Koulibaly. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, the shake. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Here's Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander races to the rim.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Young, a putback, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. SGA looking it over. Here's Hartenstein. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he hits from 17.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what a finish.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Young left side. Davis. Davis using his size.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Gilgeous-Alexander. He puts in the J.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Davis with a screen on SGA. Young outside for 3. Not gonna go. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
But just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Launches it. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. Trae Young. No good from 3. The speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three. Now, here is Young. Harden missing his last shot. Young passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
It's Harden with the drive. Yes, that goes in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here is Young, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Young against Harden. A three ball. And again, Washington with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Song, the pass to Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young dishes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Mitchell against Koulibaly. Mitchell kicks to Harden. From past the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden against Young. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
They grab their own miss. Mobley the pass to Allen. Mitchell outside. Fires the three. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Washington's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's George. Young outside. Driving the lane. Sarr. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley right side. Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Tim, this is going to hit home, and I'm sorry about it, but it's going on 5 decades since the Washington Wizards have enjoyed a 50-win season.
Kevin, you're breaking my heart. A couple generations have passed. So if this rebuild requires some patience, fans in the DMV are saying, what's a few more years?
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Back to Young. To the middle, here's Davis. Nifty move. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden. Max Strus is checked in for Cleveland. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Here's George. Following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. George with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Outside for George. Clock at 6. The 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Strus setting the screen for Harden. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Young against Harden. Young outside. Over Harden. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
They've got Alexander Sarr. Koulibaly is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Young in at the point. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 6. Mobley outside. And here's Strus for 3. It's hauled in by Trae Young.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Young with the ball. Guarded by Harden. Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Davis has got 9.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Strus with it. Now defended by Sarr. Mobley inside. Young's there. Mobley misses. Wizards leading by 3. Young outside. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell attacks the iron.
Oh boy, to be Young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Outside for Davis. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
And here is Mobley, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Mobley kicks to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Davis. Harden can't hit.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Covered by Mitchell. A nice shot by Young.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And, guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Sarr with the screen on Harden. Young with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. And Sarr throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Here's Harden. Strong work and close by Harden.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Outside for Davis. The shake and finished off by Davis.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by George. Allen with the screen for Strus. Pass to Mitchell. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Now, Koulibaly. And we finished one half of basketball. It's the Wizards. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. And here's Young, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. The kick out to Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young passes to Davis. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Nice move. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Koulibaly. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Davis. 15 points in the game. That one goes. Count it. 17 points for Anthony Davis.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
It's Mitchell driving. Makes it off the glass.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Here's Young going inside. Mitchell against George. Davis setting the pick for George. To the inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Young. Mitchell gets it inside.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
And Young, here we go. Davis has the open look. Davis can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 4. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drive.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's Ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And Davis can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Allen kicks to Strus. Back to Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Strus passes to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Now, here is Young. 13 points in the game. There's 1:17 left in the third. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Outside for Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Harden for the lead. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Beautiful stroke on the three ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Young's shot is good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 13. Mobley inside. Defended by George. A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young passes to Davis. Young taking his time here. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Mitchell outside. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Young. Anthony Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Young. Outside for Davis. And stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Young. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Harden the pass to Merrill. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Young against Harden. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Davis against Harden. Pass to Merrill. And another 3 for Cleveland.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Young passes to Sarr. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Davis. Young fires. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And here's Harden. Here's Merrill, defended by Young. And there's the drive. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Here's Mitchell. 2 on the clock. Oh, Mitchell flashes his range. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Young against Harden. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Now Sarr, and he jams it in.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. 6-point game. Here's Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Young, there's the drive. Outside, George. Outside, Koulibaly. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Harden. Trae Young! And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And so Young nails them both.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And Mitchell drills the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Harden with it. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now, here's Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And down goes the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Harden. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 19, that one goes.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
A three-pointer. Good. Here's Mitchell.
to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now Washington starting five. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's George in at the two-guard spot. So it's Philadelphia now, following the three-pointer by Washington. Left side, Maxey. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
Young looking around. Let's go with a three. And again, Washington with a triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The three from Edgecombe. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Philadelphia moving it around. Five on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's George. Davis from long range. The rebound by Maxey. Pass to George. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Young's got 9 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Hits the trifecta. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's George. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by George. From downtown. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Young. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Back to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Now Young with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Sarr. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers trail by 4. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
Young, the pass to Davis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Really good move to the hole against the smaller guy. He uses his strength so well.
Good on the shot. Young's got 11 points.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
For 3, Maxey. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Edgecombe on the take, and he dunks it down.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 16.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Pass to Embiid. Fires from the corner. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Washington. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oh, got that one up quick. Young's got 20.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And here's Maxey outside. Rebound by the Wizards.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Maxey against Coulibaly. Outside Davis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. They trail by 7. Maxey attacking. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got 7 points.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
And a deep 3 from Young. Paul George pulls down the board. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And that one's good. 9 points for Tyrese Maxey.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Young against Maxey. Here's Sarr. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. 76ers trail by 3. Here's George. Here's the drive. And George with the jam.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
There's Young with the 3. Washington again can't hit. The 76ers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
George passes to Sarr. It's stolen by Oubre. And now the Sixers on the break. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got his 4th assist in this one. There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Here's Philadelphia. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Maxey against Coulibaly. There's the triple. They get it back. Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Fires from deep. Washington again can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Wizards trail by 5. A minute 29 left in the second. Young from long range. Young missing again.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Kicks it to George. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, and Embiid is smart to keep his options open. No reason he has to complete every play.
Young from long range. Cash. Trae Young with a triple.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Koulibaly against Maxey. With the drive. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. Young with it. Picked up by Embiid. Pass to George. Uncovered. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oubre against Young. Outside Oubre. Three-pointer. And it's Koulibaly with a rebound. Wizards trail by 4. Outside Young. Sarr with a screen on Oubre. To the middle. And finished off by Sarr.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Edgecombe. He knocks it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Alexander Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's Keyshawn George. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Davis, a screen. Here's Young. And again, it's Washington.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
It's stolen by Koulibaly. And a fast break now for the Wizards. From behind the arc. And Alexander Sarr going to pick up the foul here. That's his first foul. The Sixers lead by 7. And we've seen the Wizards churning their roster, Doris, with an eye toward the future.
Yes, and that BA means inevitably absorbing those extended losing streaks, but you're doing it at least with a plan in mind. You need talent to win, and I'm talking big-time talent. And the best way to develop that talent is with patience. So there's a process they're following.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. George outside. From 6 feet away. Yes, on the jumper. George has got 8 points.
Well, that's a high percentage look for Paul George. Easily cashing in thanks to that effortless shooting motion.
Young from long range. Connects from downtown.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside Oubre. And he drives. Oh, wow!
A spectacular finish by Oubre. He's got that airtime to get creative.
Young with it. Guarded now by George. And Young springs free.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Maxey against Koulibaly. Yep, that one goes. Maxi's got 19 points.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxi, but he has no back down in him.
Sarr with a screen on Maxi. Here's Young, plenty of space. And again, it's Washington. Philadelphia leading by 6. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's a minute 47 left in the third. Young from long range. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. For 3, Maxey nails it from 3. Maxey's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Pass to Sarr. Davis with it, guarded now by George. There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by George. George has got 5 rebounds in the game. Sarr against Embiid. From the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by George.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Maxey surveys. On the take. Soft touch off the glass. Maxey's got 24 points.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Screen by Embiid. 4 on the clock. Shot from the wing. And it's Maxey missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Young from long range. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Philadelphia. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Wizards trail by 11. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And finished off by Davis.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Here's Edgecombe. There's the drive.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
There's Young with the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Maxey, plenty of space. It's rebounded by George.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Sarr with a screen on George. Young from long range. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 38 points.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Maxey. A good-looking shot from the wing. Maxey's got 26.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A nice shot by Young.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Maxey on the wing. Koulibaly defending. 19-footer. And Oubre gets it to go. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Now that's the lefty stroke of Oubre, right? He can hit from mid-range right on out to deep three-point range.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Maxey. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Young. And the three misses. Wizards trail by 9. Here's George. From 12 feet out. George is there for the rebound. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Now Embiid. Now George. Outside Embiid.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Young fires! Misses the three! The Sixers lead by 11. Outside George. Now Young with a steal. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Maxey against Koulibaly. Pulls the trigger. Rebounded by Sarr. And Young has got the ball here for the Wizards. They trail by 11. He launches. Outside George. Beyond the arc. Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Maxey against Koulibaly. Now George. Cleared away by Davis. George against Young. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Maxey drives to the hoop. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Young against Maxey. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Young. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Oubre with it.
An exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Trae Young. Koulibaly is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's George in at the 2 spot.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Young passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
SGA against Koulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. It's stolen by Davis. Now, here is Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Over Wallace. Misses off the right iron.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Holmgren kicks to SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. And it goes down 2 points.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
SGA against Koulibaly. Screen by Hartenstein. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. 4 on the clock. Here's Williams. Rebounded by the Wizards. Young outside. The shot by George. Wide open. Second chance shot. Here's Sarr. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Yep, that one goes in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Pass to Wallace. Outside for SGA. Holmgren outside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Pulls up. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's SGA. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Wizards with the lead. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. And Young, here we go. Koulibaly up top. He's guarded by Williams. From deep, George. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here is Williams. Hasn't made one yet. The shot from the low post is good. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Holmgren against Davis. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. Over SGA. Davis can't hit the putback. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City, and we'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So on the floor for Washington, Alexander Sarr is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's George. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward. Sarr with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. George with the bucket. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your four teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack. Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Down low, here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. On the mark with the 15-footer. SGA's got 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Davis with a screen on SGA. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Young outside to the middle. Holmgren with the steal. SGA against Young. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. That's good from Williams on the assist by SGA. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for Oklahoma City. Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. Young's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Wallace. Pass to SGA. Back to Wallace. Beyond the arc. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And it's an 8-point Oklahoma City lead. SGA against Young. To the paint, and they get it. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
SGA on the wing. He's defended by Koulibaly, and the basket by SGA.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. That one wide left. Wizards trail by 6. Young outside. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Young's got 5 now.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Young with the ball. He's got 5. Launches a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got it all tied up now for the Wizards. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. Young finds Sarr for the lead. And it's Young, that time on the assist by Sarr. Young's got 11 points.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Here's SGA. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 1.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Young drives in, and a wide open look for Sarr. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. From distance, Shai puts it through.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Coulibaly with the steal. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Williams. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Young passes to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the move. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Young taking his time here. Shot from 16. That's good on the jump shot. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
From deep as GA. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Davis sets a screen. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. From about 16. Young, no good. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. The lead is 2. Holmgren with a screen on George. Here's SGA. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pass to Sarr. Back to Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Now Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. SGA against Koulibaly. Now here's SGA. Defense right on him. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Washington's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. Young with no one around. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Trae Young is out there with George. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Davis in at the power forward position.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here's Young, and he converts the layup. Young's got 11 in the second half.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Bucket is good.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
Now SGA. Holmgren outside. Five on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Young. No one near him. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Wizards. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Trae Young! And the 3 misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Davis setting the pick for Young. Here's Davis. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Outside Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And he misses the J.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
George, the 3 goes down.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Book it.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Screen by Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up from 17, and that one falls.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Here's Davis. Shoots the 3. Oh, Davis showing his range.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
SGA fires. Sarr pulls it down. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
That does not go. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. It's a 5-point game. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now, here is Young. 5 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Young. Fires from 18. Good!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The 3 doesn't go.